Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? What's going on, friends? It is Thursday. What? Wednesday? Thursday? It's today. Whatever it is. It's Wednesday. My dudes. And, yesterday we did not stream because I had a terrible, terrible migraine. All darn day. And ain't no way was I turning all these lights on to stream and staring at my screen for that long. So, we're better today, thankfully. But I did sleep super late, so that is why we're a little late. But we're here now, and that's what matters. So the day before that, we did a good bit of diving. I got myself one of these fancy pearls of Swatha, which it didn't load the correct picture. But that was the unique ring with the support gem built in from the fish lady, the eel boss. That sold for 6 div. Divs are up to 150 last time. So, well, according to Po Ninja, which I looked at before going live. Yo, 170 almost. It's pretty good. So all that appreciated while we were away. That is the wrong place. What I've not done is I've not checked on King's March, which is almost certainly out of money. Yeah, they only had like a day and a half, not 2 days. How much money do I got? 3 million. $1 million. There you go, buddy.
I'll add it to our balance.
So hopefully we have some sort of pile of money that we can ship off. Let's just add up to 1.5 million. Are there any of these that care about multiple types of war? Actually, no, it should be pumpkins, if anything, right? Let's see what we get out of that. Be gone.
Off they go. Oh, hello there.
How much ore do we have? We have 0 marked. So they got all of it at the very least before we ran out of money. Yeah, alright, so our goal today is to pretty much... Yo, what's up, Frozen Spell? How are we doing? How are we doing? Our goal today is to acquire money. Because I kind of want to start thinking about a second build before, like, trying to min-max this build. Like, all over the place. And I kind of wanted to do a Legion farmer of some kind. So we're going to need a good bit of money. But the question is, how do we get that money? Because we were trying to do like Abyss plus King's March, but also I kind of wanted really fast maps, so that way we could get through them very quickly without having to spend a lot of time in each one. Because the faster we can get through maps, the faster we can build up charts, because charts are not bad. They might get better over time, but they're the new league mechanic, and I want to run a bunch of them just because. But we're definitely gonna adjust this a little bit. I think we can take those out now. Put that back. We're gonna take everything except the Auric Alchem one. Actually, we're not gonna take the Amber one either. Yo, what's up, Professor? What do we do with these 4 points? Could do that. Could do this. Maybe that's the better one. We'll just go with what we got for now. Although, did I have scarabs in here? Double Abyss of Multitudes and Triple Abyss? We also don't have any maps. All good? That'll work again? Alright, Frozen Spell. Good luck with your thing. You got that shit easily. That's Divine Orbs, not Alchemy Orbs. We definitely don't want to be using those on maps. We're gonna put these 3 maps. Gonna put them right there, so that way if I see 3 originator influence maps, I know the ones to the left of that are safe. How much are Abyss Scarabs? Kind of expensive, actually, as far as they go. Legion Scarabs are also pretty expensive. Well, same price, really. At least if you're trying to buy them in bulk. Calgaren's worse. What if we just farm a bunch of Einar beasts? Could just add Beyond. Could do Delirium. But the problem I realized with Delirium last time I thought about it was everything explodes on death, and so you need to be able to survive that while you're running. And I'm not quite certain that that's really going to work out for me. I also forgot Physical Thorns is not on the PoE.re. Alright, this time for sure. I denounce you.
This carries weight.
Absolution, Transients, Emperor Vol, 5 Chaos, no, we're not dealing with him. Bye bye. That's a lot of quantity, so we'll take it. So just not vibing with me. Got an absent or third ascendancy, but the whole Merkbot thing just doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, I saw what you were saying in the Discord right after I got up, so I forgot to respond because I was in a hurry to start this stream. But I'm sorry to hear that you lost the Merc. And it's just not what you were hoping. Or your shits move up. Yeah, it's never really a good feeling. Had that shit happen to me when I found a melee merc that had a merciless weapon, the damn T1% fizz. I was like, ooh, I'll take that. Brother one-shot me. Damn, you got 7,000 hit points? Oh yeah, because you were doing HP stack. Trying to.
Local. D2A.
Alright, good enough. No Abyss in there, by the way. No Abyss at all, by the way. We did get ore, though, so maybe it's just Abyss. If it's not gonna spawn shit, then we may as well not even do that. Honestly, let's just spec into altars. And the other generic shit. Spec out of that. We can actually spec out of these too. Means we can take all that out. Essence would technically be worth more than the harvest nodes by a little bit, but also does anyone actually like Essence? Actually, no, we weren't supposed to spec out of this. We need that, we need this. Got 4 points left. We'll go with that. I feel like Beyond of the Invasion would be cooler if we had Abyss, because Abyss shits out rares like nobody's business. Didn't actually mean to go back in here, but there was a shrine, so I figured we may as well. Need to get a calm still, but your gold broke. I do be like that sometimes. What'd you spend it all on? Well, clearly they have no problem spawning Expedition in this map. Like, maybe I should just take the big bomb. $25K on a helmet. Rude. Einar, I need you to hurry up and get that thing the fuck out of here. There was a shrine. It has a few other things, so it's not like... Gotcha. Do be like that sometimes. Forgot we finally managed to run the envoy out of lines. Now all he can do is aura farm, and I don't need to interrupt him anymore. That he just stands there? Yeah, I don't know why he keeps showing up. What does bro even do? Isn't he supposed to be hanging out with the Maven?
Another fool for the day.
Thought I'd be alright when I got unstunned and pushed my flask, but suppose not. On the plus side, we did get 2 charts here.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Gift cards that reward gems. No, thank you. Those aren't all worthless, but they're not all valuable either. Yeah, what's up, Miggy? It's going pretty well. This is still kind of bugged on toxic sewers, it would seem, and not spawning every time. So we stopped farming that. We're just kind of trying to speedrun maps so I can build up as many charts as I can as quickly as possible. Didn't actually mean to start this Legion encounter, so we're gonna ignore it. How's things been going with you?
are they so damn fast? Just got 100 on the Atlas and got your first voice stone. Ah, let's go. Very nice, very nice. That reminds me, I still need to get my 10 unique maps. We should do that at some point soon. 14 max life, sheesh. That's what I get for trying to ID stuff in the middle of the combat. Not sure how we got that portal open, because I definitely did not push my portal hotkey. Maybe I accidentally right-clicked the portal scroll while I was trying to hit the wisdom. Real glad that worked out, though. This one max endurance charges. What else? I mean, it could work. Cast speed on an endurance charge build, though. That's a lot of shit. I mean, all that really matters is the grasping vine, but it's not that bad even. So you can just flame dash to get rid of them. Now, saying that your goal for now is to unlock the other 2 map device slots. Can't survive T17 and 10 boss maiming yet. Gotcha. You'll get there. If you want to know the trick to T7 or to getting your nightmare map slot, the easiest boss is Fortress by far. This one right here, that one. Like compared to the rest of them, this map boss is like maybe 1/3 the difficulty, or maybe like half. Well, once you get used to dodging its mechanics, it's like not that bad at all. And even if you don't dodge mechanics, it doesn't do so much damage that you get one shot most of the time. Kind of depends on the mods you give it, but so long as you're paying attention and don't give it like 400% damage as elemental, you should be fine. Oops. Ew, get me out of here, get me out of here. Gross. I lost my damn crab book because of that. Son of a bitch.
mind if I do? Later. Been trying it on Ziggurat and even use the scares to get the affixes. Ah, yeah. No, Ziggurat's terrible. She's one of the worst. For sure. The other one's probably... The other worst one is probably Sanctuary. The other ones aren't that bad. Aren't quite as bad as Sanctuary and Ziggurat, but Fortress is definitely the easiest. But yeah, the Scarab that cuts the affixes is super helpful for that kind of thing, and there's another one called the Scarab of Stability that I usually use when I'm unsure if I'll be able to do it, but it says portals to area have a 50% chance to not be consumed on use. Sometimes you can get a streak of like 4 times in a row where that shit doesn't get consumed, and it's very nice. I agree. I think after fighting the Ziggurat boss, when you actually run Fortress and see what that boss is compared to Ziggurat, you're gonna be shocked. It's actually ridiculous how different they are. Face was itchy. Stop it. The second I took my hand off the mouse, I got chunked for half my health. Yo, like, they couldn't fracture the 21% rarity? Come on now. That's toxic. Good enough. Yeah, see, honestly, I'm not too worried about not getting a ton out of these maps. Because A, we're not investing a whole lot. And B, as long as we can sprint through them, we'll be stacking up charts. And honestly, I'm having more fun in charts than trying to think of what to do in maps. Hello? What the hell is it? Is Burning Ground? I think it's Burning Ground. I've been having more fun in charts than maps, so let's just stack up a bunch. Maybe we just do that all day tomorrow. This is reduced recovery. It's 69% less recovery rate. On the one hand, nice. On the other hand, that's why I fucking died earlier. Speaking of nightmare maps,
Choose to fight if you dare.
Cyclone of the Empire, Rallying Cry, Trigger Blades, Flicker Strike and Dash, and Leaf Slam. Bro's fast as fuck, but he doesn't really have shit.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I've been meaning to do. If we wanted basically free value, we could start adding the Influence Scarab of the Elder, because that'll just spawn a bunch of extra monsters in the map for free. They don't really take that much effort to kill, number one, and number two, those scarabs normally aren't that expensive. So they're kind of the common role. One of the common scarab roles. I think Innocence just tried to slam me.
long here.
At least he didn't call me Stinky this time. Astrolam. I just want to pick up this stuff. We got tornadoes, we got void monsters. What else? Again. Question is, I wonder if we'll find a Divine Shrine in this league while we're farming with Eater Worlds. That's like the nicest thing about farming Eater Worlds is that you can get a shrine that spawns a bunch of Divine Orbs. You get like 30 out of one map for free. Problem is, it means you have to read all of the Eater World shrines real carefully to make sure you don't miss one. So because I can be less careful with Searing Exarch, I kind of prefer his shrines. Link.
Now, don't got all day.
A lot of copies of Doppelganger. I think that's probably good enough. There's like one more section over here, but also it's probably just one alleyway. We did just get a casual 6-link body armor, although it's a low-level armor base. But if I play an armor character, it'd be nice to have that right off the bat. Oops. Again. Exalted orbs or rarity. Exalted it is. KO. Casual Divine Orb. Turns out the monsters that spawn from Crimson Iron actually do count as Beyond monsters, even though they're technically not Beyond. Like, they're the same monster types. Although I guess they technically are still Beyond. I didn't think they were technically Beyond, because I figured it was just the same monster type. But no, internally they count as Beyond as well. Greater Ember, rarity, quantity. I don't want the Greater Embers. People farm Eater Worlds less. I'm sorry, people farm Searing Exarch less, so Embers are less common, therefore more valuable. Let's just do half of this. We could maybe survive running it all the way, but also might give us a harder time than I'm willing to deal with.
killed the ones who chained me. Make a call.
Yo, Flame Link, Infernal Cry, a Leap Slam, Consecrated Path, Ashen Fissure. Bro does not have any auras. Got negative aura, honestly. We'll take it.
Yourself.
Where do we search by mercenary level? Five chaos at level 83. I think it would probably need auras if we wanted to get real value out of it. Like, what about? It doesn't exist. What about like determination? Auras can that dude have? What type is it? Eruptor. Fury of Fire, Herald of Ash. It can have determination, but no one is selling it. Or if they are, they're all gone. But excuse me? I mean, those are level 84. At 83, they're way cheaper. But also, none of them have Flame Link. Not one out of these 5,000. Oh, you know why? It's because it's in the same category, and you can it can only have one of those. I see. I see. Bummer. Now we did get Ash and Fissure, right? That covers enemies in Ash. Still not worth a whole lot. Oh well. Whoops. Unique jewelry. Take it. I'll take an apothecary for free. Two orichalcums in one map. Unfortunate.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Owie. This is why we don't pull charge those things. We were fine until we weren't. But also, Shaper keeps showing up non-stop trying to kill me. And it just makes me want to panic. Get me out of here. How much are... Elder Scarabs? Not that expensive.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
We can at least run those two. That'll keep Shaper from showing up. Elder still tries to kill you a little bit, but it's not quite as excessive as Shaper. Kind of tempted to try adding Betrayal, but also I'm not Betrayal. Beyond, but also that is kind of dangerous. Could do Reliable Domination. Adds a bunch of shrines and a ton of monsters. Those might be not that bad.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. We'll
Try this.
make it happen.
That lowered my chaos by quite a bit, but it's fine. We'll get it back. Hopefully Toxic Sewers can spawn all these. I think Tokon kind of lends itself well to clearing out beyond monsters because the blasts kind of linger in an area. So even if more stuff spawns, or whether more stuff spawns or not, it's still targeting the same areas. And if more stuff does spawn, then the projectiles are already out, so it doesn't really need extra time to get the damage going. I forgot they added the volatile Valor last league, which also spawns from Beyond. Like, there is an even better reason to farm Beyond now. I was a little annoyed last week because I couldn't farm it because my character was too squishy. Even though I had, like, insane clear. I would just catch too many stray hits from the monsters as they spawn. Yeah, sure thing. Just give me 1 minute. We're almost done this map. I've opted in. Don't have gold to hire. That's awkward. How much are you short? Go run a chart real quick through the sovereign, and I can hold the instance open. There's tons of gold piles in there. Honestly, I forgot mercenaries cost money to hire. We're gonna open boxes. Although I don't want to clear all the monsters and steal all the XP. Oh, chaos. We got 16 gold. Yeah, we walked by Gwen and she didn't say shit to me. I gotta run other people's maps more often. Where's my divine orb? There's gotta be one in one of these chests, right? I can't get that one. Oh, how are they even dying? I'm not. Oh, it's the Herald. Oh, is the Herald getting summoned? Oh, well. Geocharge, that's how. If I go in the boss room and the boss aggroes, I won't be able to leave, so we're not doing that. That might have actually been all the chests on the map. We didn't get a single interesting. Actually, we got a Chaos Orb out of one, I think. That's honestly not bad. Oh, there's another one. Got that one. Ooh. 21 gold, huge. There won't be any chests in the harvest. It'd be really funny if Delirium reclosed all of the chests. Am I able to see what this guy has? We got punishment, anger, flame aegis. Is that? Too bad that it doesn't apply to allies. Flame bolt strike. In addition to converting some fizz to fire damage, the stored energy is released from the weapon as projectiles as you strike, flying out to hit farther away enemies. Projectiles cannot miss if the melee attack hit a target. Ah. Bro's got a 6-link flame bow strike, actually. With greater added fire on the molten strike. 3 chains on that? Sheesh. Charts are not giving you much gold. They haven't been spawning any, like, treasure clams or shit like that? Not that you've seen. Trying to think of a different way to get some gold quick.
Ah, you better run.
Maybe you'd get more from one of my maps since we have like a billion monsters in them. Now that we're using the pack size scarabs and shit. I don't think it takes too long to stack up 9k gold there. Okay, I'm sure that instance will be fine. It won't take long. In retrospect, maybe I should have waited till you were out of the fathomless depths to leave the map. I'm sure it's fine. That portal has like 15 whole minutes on it. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! Yeah. The hell is this thing? Chaos and wither resistant. Ah, I see. Whoa. I'm about to spawn a billion things in here. It's a Beyond boss. Of course they would show up this time. Maybe he'll drop 9k gold though. Ow. Or he'll dumpster my ass. That too. Damn, how did I hear that all the way over here? I might have clicked too many of those shrines. Shit. There's no more portals. Did you manage to get at least 1,000 gold out of that? They do. That one was kind of bad. I was clicking too many shrines. Got like 2k-ish. Okay, we'll try that again with less clicking. 4 out of 9.5. Okay, okay. We'll get it. Bro. I gotta stop walking into rooms. Where'd all this shit come from? This is dim. There we go. Now the Eldritch monsters have spawned. There's gotta be a safe area, right? We'll ignore the cursed treasure for now. There should be a bunch of gold there. That boss actually one-shot me. Owie. I didn't want to keep going forward there, however. Everything was exploding. So I kind of had to. That brutal shrine may have been part of it. Okay. How much we at now? Okay, okay, let's go.
Die, you bastard!
Hurry up and die. I'll own you.
That'll do.
You've earned.
There you go. Yeah, no problem. Okay. On to the next one. Now that you derail stream, it's fine. I still ended up farming my own maps anyway. Didn't derail it that far. We just got a little extra quantity bonus for a little while. Nice. Solid, solid. $1K armor compared to your 100 armor shield. Ah, yeah, that might make a slight difference. Honestly, I'm afraid to look at my shield. It's pretty bad. All of the rares on this character are awful because I haven't upgraded them more than once since hitting endgame. But also, since we're kind of trying to save money for build number 2, kind of don't want to spend a ton of money on build number 1, you know? This build has already accomplished its goals. Hey, what's going on, Vivi? It's good to see you. How you doing? Who up Conkin AP? Or something like that. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. Doing alright? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. We did not get the boss this map. Had a rough past few days, but all good now. Glad you got through it. I was not feeling so hot yesterday myself, so while I was recovering, I did end up picking up the Avatar fighting game that came out a couple days ago. Played a little bit. It was alright, but I think that's probably what we're gonna play on Friday instead of Shrive, just to take a little bit of a PoE break and do the old fighting game Fridays I was talking about earlier, or like a couple weeks ago. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do that this week, but also we've done so much Path of Exile streaming. I'm sure it's fine. But this week we'll play Avatar, and then next week we'll play Tokon, because that'll be out. Haven't tried the Avatar game? You've seen almost nothing from it. It seems like there's a lot of people really hyping it up. I'd say, from my limited knowledge of fighting games, it's alright. The 3 or 4 hours I messed with it yesterday, I had a good time. But I did only play one character, and it is missing some like really key stuff, like ranked mode. It's missing lobbies. It's missing spectating mode, stuff like that. But the gameplay itself seems fine. I may be able to talk a little bit more about it tomorrow when I'm actually engaging with it and can notice things to talk about. One thing I think is really funny is all of the characters' hitboxes are like, or rather, there are a lot of characters with like really ridiculous hitboxes on their moves. I was playing a character named Kyochi, who's like this giant. I'm not sure if you know anything about the Avatar universe at all, but she was an Avatar, so she could use all of the elements, but basically all of her attacks are like almost entirely disjointed, and they hit most of the screen. It's like Ram if her attacks were 50% larger. But also she's a lot slower, so she's not actually like Ram, but just in terms of attack sizes, it's kind of like that. But there are other characters that are so fast that it can kind of counteract that pretty well. And I think there's a lot of really strong zoning in the game as well to also counteract it, because her attacks don't actually hit the entire screen. So there are safe zones. Avatar fighting game is pretty okay. It's a good starting point, and the animations are cool. Yeah. Honestly, whether it gets a long-term following at all, I'd say it was like $30. So I'm not upset about the $30 spent on that compared to 70 or something on like a full AAA game. Merc is dog ass, just runs around and isn't actually hitting anything. What the hell? What abilities? Wait, what offensive abilities did he have? Because come to think of it, I don't think he hit me at all either. Level gems and chaos orbs, or double quantity. Radiator man. Flame bolt. Oh yeah, flame bolt. So flame bolt isn't actually doing anything. Maybe bro's a pacifist. Bro, these Beyond monsters, I might have to take Beyond off. I thought it'd be okay, and it was for like 2 maps, but it's not okay anymore. Maybe I just need to slow down for a minute. Did he spawn with like the wrong weapon types equipped or something, so he can't actually use the attacks? Can't imagine double axes would fail with that ability. Maybe.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Shield Crush, Shield Charge, Determination, Tempest Shield, Prism Plate. No weapon requirement. That is awkward. One Chaos Orb. Okay.
Spineless and indecisive. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Bro's talking a whole lot of shit for someone that poor. I'm just getting 2-shot by these Beyond mobs. Yeah, we're taking that shit out. Fuck that map. Also, since we're using Domination Scarabs, I'm going to kind of conserve some points and spec into that instead. I don't want to give up Eater World's pack size. I wonder if because he has Punishment, Foul Molten Strike, and Flame Bolt that he's using the others instead of Flame Bolt. Maybe? Like, are you noticing those attacks go off? So he has Chain on. He has Greater Chain or some shit on Molten Strike, so it should be noticeable. That's a bummer. Alright, we should have at least 9 shrines here. I know I did not finish that map. It was just too annoying. Actually, we should have at least 10 shrines here. I feel like I have to, like, double check that to make sure they're actually spawning enough in this zone. Three. That makes 6. He feels like going to work, he just murders everything. Owie. We almost actually killed that boss before it got me. It would just be nice if he went to work more often, I guess. Jump scared me. It's just a screaming invitation. Seems like they are spawning enough shrines. So at least that's not getting limited by the zone where we're farming. Like this was. Got 2 charts out of there. Let's not get squished by the spider this time. Which, now that I think about it, that's kind of more ironic than I realized. Can we just not with all that? Got another speed shrine, let's go. Let's clear out this little section. Good enough. Alteration arms, wow. Before I do that, we're gonna click on the crab buff. Should get a lot of crabs out of this. Not that I could tell. Level 4 enhance. Do people actually use them? I mean, as they go, that is in the upper percentages of
Well, make it
value
happen.
for divination cards. Just not like the top percentages. So we only have 12 maps that are safe. Meaning we gotta roll some more. None of those are magic. That should be fine. I think we actually did not sustain those maps, but I also died in like 3 of them. So we weren't really full clearing. How many more scarabs do we have? 12. We'll worry about refilling those when I run out. We don't have to restock right now. Because why do now what I can do later, right? We just got a random of this. I didn't think it was possible on this map. Whoa. Back-to-back flashy maps. One thing I've been curious about is if we were to buy Forbidden Flame and Flesh, which ones would we want? That's not the right one. Accuracy rating per frenzy, I don't think so. Gale Force when you use a skill. Increase effective tailwind on you per Gale Force. You and nearby allies have tailwind. That would be 8%. Two additional projectiles would be 13%. Chain wouldn't really be shit. Well, thank you. I don't have all of them in there, but a while ago I just kind of got in the habit of doing it. I don't think it would make any sense to do the oaths. Yeah, I think it would probably just be the projectile.
What have you got for me?
I mean, that's 101 res plus 21 chaos res on the implicit. It's not bad. Prefixes, on the other hand, are kind of questionable. However, ring prefixes are almost always questionable. Crit multi, chaos res, double flat to wands. Interesting. Also, welcome back, Frozen Spell. Hope everything went well. Oh, I forgot. There was actually something I wanted to try. After this map, we're going to try it. I'm excited. It's got to stay a secret, though. I gotta build up the suspense, because it's gonna be very fun. Use folders, but with your dyslexia and laziness quickly start looking like grave robbing league, breach 2, and good luck remembering shit. I tend to not use folders, both in POB and on my PC. At least for like my video editing shit. And a lot of my videos have like anywhere from like 30 to 50 extra little images and clips and shit that I need to add into them. So I'm like really careful with naming shit so that it all ends up in alphabetical order and I can tell what's what by a glance. So it kind of just comes from that. Orbs fusing. Which damage would this have put us at? 200k. 1.6 million. I don't think that's quite right, is it? Enemy's poisoned. No, it has wither. I thought we were closer to 2 million. Or like over it. Oh well. Worked as a video editor for a few years. Oh yeah, 10 or so. Yeah, that's a few. Everything has to be organized, but at home with all the OBS records, yeah. It's kind of... That's pretty understandable. Who wants to do their work when they get home, right? I can't remember the exact saying, but there's a saying about a shoemaker's kids having the worst shoes on the blocks. Oh yeah, the farming strat, Toads. You can fit 3 of these? Hell yeah. Although this just substitute packs. Doesn't really add packs, so maybe that's not so good. But by golly, we're trying it. Suppose we would need a map to run a map. Not seeing a whole lot of toads, honestly. Bruh. Yeah, that boss had 1 hit point left. I think this layout's really nice for this build. That boss one-shotting me 1 out of 4 maps is like kind of annoying. Worst part is we couldn't even do the other one. Was it? It's not Toxic Sewers. It's something. But the boss of the other sewer map is Dodri, like from Act 8, which is a huge pain in the ass in its own right. 'Cause then you gotta wait for her to spawn every single time, and that's just annoying. Silo's really good. That boss has phases. And like, if you want to farm destructive play, Silo's an even better map. But then you don't kill the boss.
God does not care for you.
But yeah. The real answer would be to improve my gear until I'm not getting one-shot by that. However, again, we're not spending money on this build anymore. We're locking in. I want to do a bit about Ruthless play on the channel here as well. Can't verify. Damn. That's a bummer. On the one hand, I'm sorry you're dealing with your account issues. On the other hand, at least now you don't have to play Ruthless. When Ruthless came out, I said, fuck it, I'm playing Ruthless as my league start. Just to do it. To say I did it. And I got that shit to maps and never played this. I played one map, and I never wanted to go back ever again. I was miserable the entire time. Had issues with map drops? Yeah. Not fixed. I'm not exactly surprised. I mean, for the people that like it, I'm glad that it's there, but also, I will not be interacting with it. When was the last time you played it? Don't force that on Lumi. That Merc is giving things the business, and hidden maps can't be asked. Maybe bro's just a little shy. That's happier a little longer. So that's not bad. It's not like 3 years ago it was. Performance anxiety or some shit? Yeah, yeah. All that. Dodge this down. We're good, we're good. I think the boss died something. No, there it is. You don't know what you're gonna play. I'm like, oh look, my third sport drop. I think I can use. Yeah, that was super annoying. Or the more common, not playing attack build. Stop giving me that shit. Yeah, my biggest pet peeve with Ruthless was there's so many like visible fuck yous in that difficulty. Like, I think the one I was most upset about was I got to they gave me like an uncut gem in the library, and I got to pick a gem of my choosing from Cioza, and then they didn't have the one gem that I wanted in that list of options. Just like, come on, man, come on. Abyssal Soul Explosion finisher is actually pretty cool. The one from the Twitch drop. Let me see that shit. Abyssal Soul Shatter. I only barely remembered to climb it yesterday. Ores need to drop and no movement skills, right? Trying to do the lab with no movement skills is like the worst thing ever. Small and clean, but still has a cool effect. Alright, alright. Now that you mention it, my build is green, Abyss is green. They're kind of two different shades of green, so they may clash a little bit, but like, give it a shot. It could work. The rare monsters no longer exist, unfortunately. There's one. Ah, there we go. Makes a nice little noise. Ooh. Oh, it does do that little screen distort effect that Abyss does. It is a little annoying when there are 30 of them. Forgetting you have to relink your AG and mark every new rune in the lab. You have to what? Oh, link. I thought you meant like resocket the gem. You mean the ability. Link ability. It's like, damn, that sounds like the worst thing ever. Really? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, worst thing happened your first go at Ruthless. It was a Shadow Trapper. Eye of Winter. Really cool. First care dropped the support that kind of clicked. Alright, alright. Didn't drop maps at all, so you kind of fell back. Wait, you got to tier 13. Dropped no maps at all. Fell back to tier 8. After 2 days of trying to drop maps, gave up. Yeah, that's a yikes. Can't even blame you at that point. Hey, yo, what was that? Everything's in my locker. I can't look at it. I think we got another boss chart. Your light radius is so big that the dead center of your screen is like staring into the sun. You're bright as fuck. You may not be the center of the universe, but you are definitely the center of the solar system at this point. Right, yeah. Maps are kind of like the one thing you need to play the game. And being stuck on tier 1 just because nothing drops seems like the worst thing ever. My speed shrine, no. Our real mission here today. We do want to make money, but like our real mission here today is to build up a shitload of charts so that tomorrow we can dive all day and then make a real shitload of money, hopefully. Then after that, probably next week, because Friday we're going to play fighting games. So tomorrow we dive all day, Friday we play fighting games, then next week we start the second build. Which will be a bow build of some kind so I can farm the shit out of the beach. Which will probably mean going back to dunes or some shit, but it is what it is. Entirely too many spiky creatures in this map, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Speed. Ah, that's the end of the map, though. We don't get to use the speed shrine. Oops. It just is like that sometimes, isn't it? Crit Shrine probably did not help. Deceptive Astrolab is Delirium. Now, are those actually worthwhile? Or is the filter lying to me? Like they did with the Uberlab interest Uberlab invitations, that's the word. But also we got the silly boy. Look at that. 1/9 of a stack of 6 Horn Scarabs. That's one of the cards we scryed onto this map. The least valuable of the 3. But probably not worthless. There are a couple more spots with monsters in them, but also they're about 10 miles away, so I kind of don't want to bother. Yeah, honestly, we need to do unique maps. So I think when we run 4 more maps and run out of most of those scarabs, excuse me, we're gonna get up and stretch, and then we'll do unique maps to get a few more Atlas points. My boat came back. Nice. That was another special chart, but I did not read it before putting it away. It's too late now, because I'm not going to the Sovereign right now. Because the Dread Captain is a dex requirement, your Merc can't use it. Damn. I forgot about that restriction. That's a bummer. They tried to kill me. Did you see that? Stupid Vermilion Ring is 4 div. The unique one. I don't remember what it actually does. I remember it was good though. Damn, it's 5 div now. Yep. Right. I see why. Holy paragraphs. Good for Mercs, good for Ignite, good for RF. Yep. That's a recipe for an expensive unique right there. Is it just a like a core drop? Yo, can we stop with the flashing while the game spawns? Has restrictions, it's fear. Interesting. I guess they wanted to give someone... Actually, wait, is it new? No, it's been here since 3.26. I guess it just hasn't been meta. Or it has and I haven't heard about it. Seeing as I'm not always up on that. T4 flat gold. You know, I think a couple days ago I turned off automation while I was AFK on the Sovereign because it was making the noise, and I never turned it back on. This whole time we've been running around without steel skin, which I don't think is necessarily make or break for our build, but it's kind of just wasted potential. Defense, it may have saved me a couple times out of the like 30 times I've died today. Tier 2 accuracy rating, Tier 5 flat gold. Juice for drops? True. That is generally, yeah, right. Don't actually want to do the ritual. Pretty sure those mobs by that point had about 500% damage as elemental. It all worked out though. We'll keep the T2 res. Okay, so my friends, we are out of the majority of the scares that I was running. So like I said a couple minutes ago, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs since it's been almost 3 hours since I did that, and that's not great. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Omni Games, I just saw that follow. I apologize for not saying it sooner, but thank you for the follow. And when we return, we're going to take a brief intermission from spamming Toxic Sewer to run unique maps. Let's actually just grab the ones we have to see how many. We need 10. 5. 7. 8. I can just buy 2 of the other ones. Like Care Blythe or Maelstrom of Chaos or some shit. You know what? Let's do that real quick. Bro's got the Harvest combat music playing in his hideout. Quick break or end of stream? Quick break, quick break. I just need to get up and stretch. Probably have a quick snack. Get a little bit of water. All that. Yo, that Atlas hideout, gotta be one of the coolest ones in the game. I just wish it wasn't $500 when they released it. Okay, but yeah, 5 minutes, and we'll be back to run all of these unique maps.
All right, friends, we're back. Sorry about that. Slightly longer than 5 minutes, but I had a little bit of a snack. Got some water, got some coffee. We're good to go. So, with that out of the way, let's do some unique maps, shall we? Starting with death and taxes. Surely nothing will go wrong here. If I can kill Maven, I can probably kill this thing. Let's go. Is this what Animate Guardian feels like to play? We're just taking the dude for a walk. Did we lose him? We lost him. Where'd he go? Bro got stuck on the portal. That's one. We missed one. Aha. I think this is the last one. By the way, this is monster level 86 on this floor, so like, if we could get a pair of the lure boots, it would definitely be able to roll 35% move speed.
That would be real nice. Although the more simpler option to acquire those would be to farm tier 17s for a while. Howie. My XP! I thought I was far enough away from that, but I guess not. I got distracted by the recipe too. Yeah, no good bases, unfortunately. That's 2 unique maps. This one will be a bit of a hassle, but it always is. That will be nothing new. I just remembered we have 2 anomalies on my atlas that I never checked out. That happened like 2 days ago. What character is this? This is a Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder. So that would be a ranger base. Base class of ranger. If you want to see the build planner for it, there are Pobbin links in the description. Or there is a Pobbin link in the description. It's pretty up to date with what I'm doing right now. Was not nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. It rolled pretty well on the all res. Oops. This area is also level 86, so if we could just get one pair of Allure boots, that'd be great. Pretty please. That explosion from the rare finisher effect jump scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. I thought I died. No boots of any kind, really. But that makes 4 unique items. On to Four Joys, which is honestly probably the one I should have done first before I got all that XP from Coward's Trial. This place is real dangerous. I think you do get hella XP in here though. Yeah, 150% increase, that's pretty good. It's just everything has a billion health and a billion damage. 159% damage, 25% speed, and 150% life. Whoops. I blame the ghost. That thing was fast as fuck. Oh, and they have a Fizz Aura. Oh no, the ghost was giving a Fizz Aura, not a Speed Aura. I think that was just the monsters being that fast. We did it. Good enough. Also, we did get a copy of Hallowed Ground. I might run that too while I'm doing these, because A, I don't like that map. B, we're gonna need it for the Remarkable Realms challenge. So we may as well get it out of the way. Good enough. I have my doubts about AI, but I'm glad your problem solved. Happy for you. Whoops. This is why on my regex I don't allow ghostmen. Goatmen. Those leap slams are annoying as shit. Plus the molten shells hurt like hell if you walk into them. And now to do Ruthless again. You mean you don't have the old footage from years ago? Oops. Bruh. My XP. Although I guess it would make more sense to make it more current, even if the old footage was from 6 months ago. Journey before, man. Ah, I see, I see. Storage space get you. Honestly, I save very little of what I actually do for that reason as well. Like, I keep the final videos, but like, I do wish I could keep more of the B-roll and shit. It's from Merc League. Yeah, not terribly long ago, but that was a while. Did they even have mercs in Ruthless? I feel like if they did give them mercs, they're just like 4. They get like one skill, 0 supports, and like gray gear. On the first day, they didn't nerf the mercs loot. That must have been crazy. Oh, you missed the only, and that was the day you missed? Oh no, I just saw that part. Shit. My condolences. It's okay, it would have made the game into a baby game for babies. You didn't need it, you didn't need it. Right, as long as you got 1 hit point and like 1 skill gem, you're alright. Actually, you don't even really need the skill gem. Anything else is just a skill issue. Spell totem support. Right. For some reason, that reminded me of crab totems all over again. Completely forgot that was a thing this build, or this league. But we might have to do ghost artillery before we do crab totems. Before even that, we gotta do bow. We gotta do a bow build. Acton's Nightmare. This is number 10, but we're gonna do Hollowed Ground just while we're in the unique map mood. Wonder if I should buy the rest. We're missing Vinctar Square. Not doing Doriani's, not doing Hall of the Grandmasters. We need 3 more. They are. I don't remember. Had Holy Flame Totem from Act 1 in maps. I thought Holy Flame Totem was one of those buttons that it was just kind of like always nice to have. Kind of like a Wave of Conviction, like any build where you can fit it, it's just like a nice little extra. By the way, this is one of my favorite soundtracks in the entire game. I just wish it was a little longer, a little quieter, and it didn't have such a long intro. Shit's creepy as fuck. Kind of one of the most common starts for Ruthless is Wintertide brand because it's good and needs no supports. Hell yeah. And it got even better this league. From what I hear, it's the thing to do. What have you done? You played yourself. I believe in you. Oh, you ended up playing Wintertide Brand instead of ED Contagion? Well, I respect you giving it the old college try, at least. Wow, we got an Alhesman, whatever his name is. Alhesman. Okay. We got all 10 of our maps that we needed for Atlas points, and what I wanted was at least the 2 small passes there for more chances at div cards. But also it's like, should we just take the Scrying Orb as well? I kind of think we don't need to bother. Because I don't think Toxic Sewer Scrying Orbs are worth anything. I'm like, honestly, who's buying that? Even at 5 Chaos. So let's take those nodes there. Kind of want the Shaper and Elder maps as well. 4, 7, we'd have 1 point left over. But also I'd have to take a bunch more explicit effect of... sorry. Yeah, explicit modifier effect. We're going to take areas influenced by the... I'm one short? I don't know how to read, it turns out. Counting I can do. Reading... it's a little more questionable. Your maps with ore deposits have 50% increased chance to contain at least 2 ore deposits. Oh, that's something else. It'd be nice if we could search this. 97% chance to contain ore deposits? Yeah, that's fine. Now, what are the other unique maps we're missing while we're on the subject? Yo, what's up, Foy? How you doing? Vaults of Adziri, Putrid Cloister, Malkun, and Twilight Temple, and Vingtar Square. Alright, Frozen Spell, love you too. Have a great stream. I read that out loud. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Vaults of Adziri, Vingtar Square. Wait, okay, yeah, we can buy those. Most of them are pretty cheap. Probably Putrid Cloister. Where'd I get all that the chaos? I thought I was poor a little while ago. Hell yeah.
It's a gilded wonder.
Vingtar Square. 17 chaos. I should just check the price of the staffs. Future Cloister is what we just bought. I forgot everything. Oh yeah. That one. That's not Vaults of Adziri. Whoa there. Now for staves, Ignoron South. It was Vingtar Square, free money.
Wish I'd.
I think we needed north as well. Not taking no corrupted Agni-Rod north. There we go.
Celerin.
May as well complete the quest while we're the challenge while we're on the business. I didn't intend to do this, but why not? Yes, if people are buying Vinctar Square, then yes, Agni Rod. I'm sorry, the map itself is free money, because you can just buy Agni Rod, all 4 of them for 4 chaos, and then sell the map for 17. Looks like. I don't know how badly or how much you'd want to do that, or how gold efficient it would be, but it is certainly an option. Damn. Did I get the last one? I think I skipped one. No, we went up onto that arena. Door looks like it's open. Oh. I did skip one. It was the top one? No? Yeah, I just ran past this one. It must have been in the corner. We got flat lightning to spells, 20% of lightning leashes life during effect. Good enough. The hardest map in the game, confirmed. Vaults of Aziri. Well, I've always wanted to come through this place with one of the builds, or with like the mastery that says open all nearby chests when you use a spell or something, or like chance to open it. That'd make this way faster if you wanted to open every last thing. But I have simply never bothered ever. Whoops. Yeah, I was bleeding. I saw it on the instant replay. I got chunked down to 1% HP. Shield charged away and I was bleeding, so I died. Dr. Fairgraves again. I think it's better to do that as soon as possible before you explore the entire map, so that way you can see which areas you have to go through still when you're trying to look for the last treasure chests. So we're gonna run backwards over the area that I have already gone. Voidborn Reliquary Key. I also suspect that's not worth a whole ton of money. Question is, where is the last damn chest? Over here. Thought that thing, the tink was yours. Ah, that's my bad. I stole it. It's okay, I took the shitty reliquary key drop so you could have a divine orb. Did that for you. This is not the last one. Damn, where the hell is it? This is the worst part of this map, by the way. Missed that one. Surely this one. Yeah. It's another Guardian map off of a random unique map boss. And future to play, so for our last one. This one might be the scariest out of all of them since Poor Joy's Asylum, probably. We did get the multi-mod recipe though. Oh, we were missing... Oh, I guess we didn't have to do Twilight Temple. We could skip 3, not 2. Nice. I was actually curious, what is the most expensive vestigial unique out there right now, I wonder? Probably a little extreme. 500% more fizz damage with unarmed melee attacks on Dodri's tenure? Might be a slightly exaggerated price. Does everyone just list all of them at 9999? Or is it just the same person?
that first. Try it again. It was almost entirely that first. Stasis prison with 36% max life. Huge. A Ralakesh with power charges and action speed cannot be modified below base value. That's pretty sick. +1 maximum frenzy charges on endurance charge Ralakesh's boots. Also hilarious. What if we get below the mirror ones? Half of your strength is added to your minions. On a minion bone helmet. Yeah, who knows if any of these would sell? Because they're so specific and hard to like target farm. Might actually be kind of difficult to make any money off of this. I still want to farm Legion though to try it out. But anyways, that is all of the unique maps we have to do. So now I don't have to think about those for the rest of the league. Fantastic. Not really going challenge hunting just yet. That was kind of just a easy opportunity for it. Now, none of these have thorns, right? That one does. Let me go back to the regex. It still has thorns. Okay. Should be good there. We are still running low on maps, though, which is slightly concerning. Oh no, you know why? I still have maps left over. On the plus side, we now have enough maps to run another full set after we finish these 8. But, to that end, we do need Domination Scarabs. They are 120 to they're 90 to 1 really if I just want to buy them right out. It's probably about the same price, it looks like. So I'll just buy them in bulk.
I'll put the word out.
Whoops. Good enough. Good enough.
All in order. I'll let you you know.
All in order. I'll let you know. Actually, you know what? We'll fill out that area. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So now, when I run out of maps, it will be the same time that I run out of scarabs. They'll be lined up again. So, to that end, it's back to the toxic sewers for us to hopefully make some actual money. And or, well, the real goal is to make a bunch of charts. So tomorrow we can make a bunch of money in the charts and the voyages. But if we happen to find money on the way through this time, I can get the way through these areas, then that's fine too. I will not be upset about it. I only care to stack up to about half on these. I don't feel like giving the monsters a billion damage reduction. Efficiency be damned. Am I farming stack decks? No. It's not a bad strat, but also I was trying to farm for a couple maps. I did try and farm the divination scarab that spawns the divination monsters with really high chances to drop cards. But the purple shit they summon is like way too painful, and I was a little afraid of investing in the maybe not afraid. I just wasn't sure I actually wanted to do the stack deck strat. Though I have heard it's good. Right now we're just doing triple domination plus double influence scarabs. One with Elder, one with influencing scarabs of the hordes. It's kind of the default that I end up on a lot of times is domination plus specking into the shrines and then like map mod effect, but this build isn't really tanky enough or high enough damage to do all of the map mod effect BS. So we're not farming as effectively as I would be if I was a little bit stronger. But that's okay, because we're not trying to make this build any stronger. We're trying to make my next build stronger. Also, whether we're farming stack decks and mats or not, while I'm underwater, we tend to find tons of stack decks from the cards, or from the card chests. So we do get a lot there.
What's it going to be?
Yo, that's Blunderbore. Anger, Leap Slam, Vile Molten Strike, Infernal Blow of Immolation, Inflame. Plus Punishment. Anger. Flame. Yeah, not worth.
Well,
I will take that
what's it
Blunderbore though.
going to
Maybe.
be?
I'll try to take that Blunderbore.
Best me or serve me?
Hey, you stay over there, buddy.
You win.
I guessed the wrong side that they would spawn on. Bro is huge. I just realized it's because of the Blunderborn. But also, even if he did get passed on as a permanent merc, he wouldn't get to keep that. Bro's going everywhere. Wherever I throw the flask, he just kind of walks that way. That Blunderbore kind of rolled like shit, didn't it? I guess a bad Blunderbore is better than no Blunderbore at all. Domination of Terrors. That'll probably sell for a bit. You know what? I'll wait a second. Defeat Rogue Exiles objective complete. We're gonna pretend I did that on purpose. All according to plan. I suppose that is one type of T16 we've been forgetting to pay attention to. That is our Guardian maps. So even if we do run a little low on the regular ones, we are getting the fancy ones a little more often. %, Runic Hatchet. Don't know if people actually use that base, but we'll take it. Again. Did I even get a chart? Yeah, we got a crab chart. That's why I went so fast I didn't remember it. I got distracted because I was looking at the minimap and I saw June. Like, ah, damn, a syndicate map, but immediately died. Question is, when is intervention gonna try and ruin my day? Answer is never, because we're gonna clear fortification and let these people think about what they did. The biggest drop I've gotten so far? I think it was a Pearl of Sawata from the new boss. It's a, if you haven't seen it, it's a ring that adds a specific level 20 support gem to the gem socketed in a specific gear slot. It can actually roll 2 support gems. Skills granted by your passive tree. If it can go, it can support passive tree skills. I didn't even know that. That's hilarious. But I got one of these and I sold it on ID for 6 div. Not a ton, but like it's decent. I also got a Watcher's Eye on like day 2 or 3 that I sold for 3 div on ID. I think it was like 3 or 4. Mostly just RNG slot. How about yourself? How's your loot been this league so far? One buddy of mine linked me a mirror on day, I think it was day 2 or 3 as well, in his small group found private league. I was a little jealous, not gonna lie, but you know, congrats to him. Yo, you got a lock from a message in a bottle? Damn, that's pretty good. And they say you can't make money in the league mechanic.
Well,
Discipline and frostbite. Yeah, no thanks. Can't imagine that's worth a ton of money. That is just about everything. Hello?
hello.
Game had to think about it for a second. We got C pillars on that chart. I have no idea what that is, but we got it. Dinner done, but you gotta go AFK again anyway. Take care of Dad's guest since he isn't home yet. Damn. Soon. Soon. Congrats on getting dinner done. So, good shit, good shit. Whoa. This dude's hurt? Almost went and did that harvest out of habit. I think I'm good. Especially since we took all the skill points out for it. Actually, you know what? We should check that. What if this says boss drops divine orbs? I mean, it doesn't, but what if it did? Lion won't try now. Turns out there was a wildwood hidden under that crimson iron ore. Did not even notice. Bro, Alma, get out of here. She thinks I'm going through that portal. She is mistaken. I forgot to open that box, didn't I? Cleared the monsters, but didn't take the chart. That's slightly important. Thought I got 2 charts there, but I guess I was wrong. Damn, bro called me an air breather. I mean, he's not wrong. I do, in fact, do that. Kinda got my ass. I guess I somehow missed the boss. Because this map is definitely not done yet. There she is. To the next one. Whoops. My crab buff, no. My XP, no. Oh well. This is why I can't stand essence monsters. They got so much toughness for no reason at all. They do all sorts of crazy shit. They don't even drop anything. Bro, I blinked out of that. I don't care who you are. Well, damn. Scared the shit out of me. Screaming invitation. Another gold ring? Right. You know what? XP is not real anyways. It can't hurt you. If you pretend it doesn't exist, doesn't hurt to lose it. Get me out of this place. Tier 2% evasion rating. I feel like we'll hold on to that. I was just thinking it's been a while since we saw a Nightmare map. all those puzzle box. Honestly, I would have rather just a plain divine, but okay. I think we've kind of gotten every item that tends to make the tink noise that also isn't actually that valuable. I feel like we've gotten all of them in the past like 2 hours. Got the damn reliquary key, the Valdos, the screaming invitation. I'm sure there's been 1 or 2 more. Wow.
Keep your eyes sharp. Neither of those outcomes. Literally the moment I clicked on the rarity shrine, we died. Horn Scarab of Preservation, that one's worth the noise, I'd say. Last I checked, that was like a div and a half. I guess so. Today's been a good day for that. We're farming. Oh yeah, that was the one I didn't want.
I'll probably sell that right away. Good enough for me.
Raise my fears.
We go again. Are we doing challenges? Not particularly. I did the unique challenge. The unique map challenge, but that was a while ago. Unless, is your shit behind? Oh, no. Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't, like, still stuck on the part where I was doing the unique maps, because that was like an hour ago. So you wouldn't be able to hear me respond. But, no, I just sold the Geek Expensive Scarab. The other way around, I got one from that map. Yeah. It'd be like that. Thank you. Also, welcome back, Professor. Welcome back. The hell is this? Rigwald's Hunt. Minions have increased move speed, chance to deal double damage per fortification on you. Increased fortification duration. Minions have increased attack speed. Increases and reductions to minion max life also apply to you at 15% of their value. Interesting. That looks so cool, but you don't know what it'd be good for. I don't know. I mean, maybe you could roll the minion max life thing applying to you onto a vestigial unique, and then a build that is interested in, like, increases and reductions to minion attack speed as well. You could just take the minion life nodes that are right there for free. Not for free, but they'd get extra life with less investment. So, like, if we rolled that on Queen of the Forest or some ridiculous shit, and then a bow enjoyer wanted to do that. Actually, no, why do I think bows when I think that massive? Not really sure. Maybe because of explosive arrow? I think that build tends to use that setup. Speaking of bows, 25%. Good enough for me. Damn, even the chart we got out of that map was poor. It only had one connection. And we got the blue one. The blue sentinel was always my favorite. Bro, why was I so slow? I tried to flame dash and my character just kind of looked that way and didn't do anything. It's not a temp chains, man. Maybe I'm just used to having the speed shrine. Since we're getting like 12 shrines a map, or maybe not 12, but like 10 shrines a map, we have a good percentage of uptime with the speed shrine. So being without it's kind of sad. Nothing fancy on that chart. Actually, that whole map, last map, we did not get a single speed shrine or echoing shrine. I think we got one pretty early on this time. Can we not do that, please? Thank you. Damn. Don't want to waste duration on my speed shrine while this stuff is spawning, but also I don't want to leave it behind. Both bosses died. Not that I could tell where or when, but they did die. Divination of Pilfering. All but 5. Another blue one. Elder Guardian? I still have not killed a single Elder Guardian this league. When I went to run him for the For the Void Stone, I just bought all the fragments. Could not be bothered to do all that. Also, I wonder how much T16 originator maps are worth. I really don't like running them, because I don't like the T17 mod pool. I had a decent enough time running them last league, but also that build had 1 billion damage. Not actually, but like, yeah, it had way more than I have on this one. Again, I took all my shit out, damn it. I don't think I have that yet, so we'll just take it for fun. Woo! We're fast as fuck. What's that? Oops. Lionized Fall, melee and melee weapon type modifiers and radius are transformed to bow modifiers. Interesting. Never seen that one before. Two chaos. There we go again. Yo, what's up, Sean? How we doing today? Shit, what was that card that was making all that noise? My speed try, no. Whoa. I don't even want to look at what that altar had on it. Those little worm things were so fast. Don't even care anymore. Could have been a divine shrine for all I know, but whatever. It's gone now. Alright, you know what, that may have been a little bit much to walk into. In retrospect, I see my mistake. I'll leave. One scared of bloodlines, nice. Good thing I died before picking up the second speed shrine. I should really look and see if there are any rune drafts that I care about. I always forget they exist. Kinda like tattoos most of the time. Anytime I'm playing this build is pretty much the only time I remember tattoos exist because the projectile speed tattoo is so good for this build. It's basically free. Free quality of life, that is. Ooh. Or rich. Might be a bad idea. I don't want to try Bringer of Rain with Spectral Shield Throw. I mean, I respect any build that tries Bringer of Rain. I think it's a very cool helmet. That said, it's not exactly easy. But I believe in you.
Celerin.
Where are we at? What are we doing? What's going on? We gotta sell that Bloodlines. 173, a little cheaper than the... Actually, it might be slightly better to sell that for 1 div.
All in order.
Blessing.
I want to try getting Dream Feather as well. Dream Feather's fun. I used that on Flicker Strike before. I dual wielded with it. It was just very... It's so fast that with Flicker Strike, it's hard to generate that many Frenzy Charges. Oh, we're out of maps, that's why. That's why something felt weird. We need that one. 3, that's the wrong one. 3 of those ones, but I only have 2 of those ones. That's not a good price at all. Oops. Yeah, even at 2 to 1. This is still way better than trading for div.
I should raise my fees.
How are we doing on maps? Much better than we were before, to say the least. So now that we're actually using like some semblance of a farming strat, we're getting enough quantity and drops and stuff to sustain on maps without having to use like a cartography scarab. Are they Fizz Thorns or Elemental? That one's Elemental, that one's Fizz. Okay, we're good. That means we take 20 of these. They all go in there. And we're good for another round. Should probably sell that Valdos too. I knew I shouldn't have run that Crimson Iron. Part of me wants to start leaving Crimson Iron for last, just in case we do find a crab buff in the map, because the crab buff will give us so many extra monsters from Crimson Iron encounters. Wonder how much these Eldritch currencies are worth right now. Items I want, chaos, items I have. We're up to 52 grand ones. They're 3 apiece, so that's 150. Chaos, so a little under a div, so they're not worth like a ton. Or at the very least, we haven't been getting a ton. But then again, we've only really started farming the Eater of Worlds in earnest today. Like, we just spec'd into him today on the Atlas tree, so maybe most of that is from today anyways. In which case, we're doing alright then. Rogue Exile tried to Goomba stop me. It almost worked. If I just keep throwing flasks in there, eventually everything will die. It worked. If I just keep throwing flasks in there, everything will die as well. That monster was trying to get through the door, but it couldn't because I kept knocking it back with the Brutal Shrine. Hey, it's a Starfall crater. Professor, don't look.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Let's see you handle this. Steel yourself, warrior.
True. Whoa. That was very scary. I was quaking in my boots. Ow. Maybe I should have been quaking in my boots for that one. My shrines, no. True. True. Right. Yeah. Cool. Bro was poor as shit for no reason. Motherfucker. Ooh, projectile speed for free? Yeah, we have enough. I need to make sure I don't go under... I can't even open the right menu. I need to make sure I don't go under 300 dexterity. But I do like me some projectile speed. I moved. Nice. Probably only because of the gigantic shrine. Yo, we got the crab buff. Yeah. Couldn't exactly see how many extra enemies we got, but I'm sure we got a bunch. We got an invuln shrine. For 20 whole seconds. Didn't even notice, honestly. Tier 2 Chaos Res, Fractured, we can hold on to that. Only got 7 grand Eldritch currencies. I was hoping for a little more than that, but that is still like, what, 21 chaos for very little effort. Probably should have taken quantity there. Good enough for me. That was the Bloodlines, I think. Yeah.
The exchange went well enough.
Go again. We're halfway to our next Screaming Invitation. Honestly, I kind of want at least one shrine before we start this. Those rares. Oh no, this isn't the. I thought this was the cursed treasure that spawns like 7 of those fast dudes. This is just Brian Rods. Where's our speed shrine? There's another one. What's that? No, it's memory. I forgot they make that noise. Yeah, we got sea witches. Nice. Harvest of doubling. I wonder how much that's worth right now. Historically, it hasn't been worth a ton. Maybe this time around it's a little different. Not a headhunter. Marlene's fallacy I don't have yet. Didn't realize Marlene's fallacy had light radius on it. It's an odd time for that to become relevant. Or oddly relevant for the current times, I should say. Speed crab up, thank you. We killed like 3 rares before actually getting it. What a waste. I can't really tell what's going on, but I'm sure everything's fine. It worked out. Speed Shrines wore off. We got the entire map done anyway in that amount of time though, so all's well that ends well. Got the speed and the Echoing Shrine again. One last thing. I yeeted my plastics all the wrong way and ran out of mana, so that was hella awkward. But we got an invuln shrine to make up for it. That's good. Yo, that's an over-quality Divine Life Blast. I think that was 25. Yep. We should roll that, and I should also corrupt it when we do roll it. we not kill everything? There we go. Yeah, alright. There's two things I want to do. One, I want to look at rune graphs and see if there's any that are good for me. Buffs on you expire 30% slower, debuffs on you expire 30% faster. That would actually work on shrine buffs, and so that's kind of tempting. Attack speed with offhand. I think this is unarmed damage. Does it specify? Okay, it is unarmed. So that would not work. +1 to level of all non-exceptional support gems. I mean, that's good for anybody. Fire at most one projectile, projectiles fork, projectiles chain an additional time. I feel like if I took that, there would be some bullshit where it reduces the amount of chains that I get. I think I did try this last time last time I ran Poisonous Concoction. I think I put this on, and it removed all of the additional chains I get from having additional projectiles. So, that's not great. Your lucky or unlucky effects are instead unexciting. I don't remember what that is. All hits are crits while holding a fishing rod. Huge. 3 rage when you use the life flask. Enemies poisoned by you have 10% of physical damage they deal converted to chaos. If I had max chaos res, that'd actually be super nice. Tinctures applied to you have 30% increased effect while affected by no flasks. Elusive's effect on you is increased instead for the first 2 seconds. Increased damage with damaging ailments you inflict while you are affected by the same ailment. No thank you. I might take Rune Graft of the Warp. Okay, maybe not. We can dream about taking Rune Graft of the Warp. Not because I can't afford it, but because I don't want to at all. Saturated is what we're looking for. And actually, if you really want to... There it is. We rolled with 68% as well. Immunity to Ignite ain't bad. Question is, do we keep rolling for like a 69 or 70%? That'd probably take a while, honestly. We're just gonna corrupt it and hit 35%. Fuck. Why do corruptions always go badly? They're supposed to have, like... They're supposed to be like 50-50, right? Oh well. We'll find another one. Now if I had re-rolled that for 20 minutes, looking for 70, like a perfect 70%, and then corrupted it into 15%, it was actually like a perfectly minus roll, too. Like, it was as minus as it could be. That hit minus 10. Because when you corrupt the flask, the only outcome is plus or minus 0 to 10 quality. So not only did we hit minus, we hit minus 10. Even minus 4 would have been okay, because we would have gained a percent. Like, we'd still be a percent higher than we otherwise could have gotten. Nope. As poorly as possible. Oops. 37 roas and 2 porcupines. We're getting close to leveling up too. I gotta be more careful. I'm just too sad about that flask. For our thin scarabs, I think I'll just take quantity. Good to know that's an option now for Eater of Worlds, though. Not going all the way to that Valside area. It's guaranteed to be a dead end anyways. Alright, we got most of our XP penalty back. casual void battery. I think that's only like the second or third time I've ever dropped a void battery. Also not a headhunter.
Another fool for the
Kinda wish we didn't have to be quite so close to the Brine Rot chest to actually activate it. Pretty sure the same thing goes for the other two chart encounters as well. You have to be point blank, kinda like the old pickup radius. But it'd be a little nicer if we could just, you know, have the normal pickup radius apply to them. And that is a void battery right there. Yep. Sure as shit. 6 chaos. Wow. We'll just keep it. Maybe we actually level up today. Despite that death, we did get back up to 93% XP. Yo, I picked up 2 freezing shrines and got 2 lightning shrines as my double bonuses. The bad RNG continues. Maybe I should have not stood directly over where they spawn. Call that one my bad. Speed Shrine's back. Eldritch Chaos. Yo, I bet ghost crafting with Eldritch Orbs of Annulment is so comforting. You're like practically guaranteed to get what you want, right? It's definitely at least a lot safer than just using one normally. Did not read the reward on the minion one. I definitely should have. I also just realized we died again. Therefore, my XP went back down under 90 again. There's that gear. We go again. We can get 10% XP and 11% XP in 8 maps, right? Mm-hmm. Surely. We just have to not do dumb shit. That's all. Did not mean to activate that, but I'm not terribly upset about it. Whether we succeed or fail, we'll get extra monsters out of it. Get closed already. Forgot to open the box. Good enough. We did get 6% XP there. So basically, if we can do one more without dying, we'll hit level 95. Should be fine. Whoa. Maybe not. I wasn't even doing anything that shitty or that scary. Actually, you know what? I did have the aura around me that gives monsters a bunch of damage. Forgot about that.
My gems and all, mate. Think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks and good luck with that.
Val Grace, Val Ice Shot, Regular Ice Shot, Blink Arrow, Dash. Bama clones, use your gloves. I kind of don't want to risk dying again. We'll give him more extra damage, why not? Lone Shrine makes me feel a lot better about myself. We're back over 90%. Got the pack that got me. So a map and a half now before we level up. Is it ethical to spawn the zombies directly on top of the tree? I feel like it's not. Alright, we only got 4% XP there, but at least we didn't die. Not touching that delirium. No, thank you. Not while I'm trying to level up, at least. We're almost there. There we go. Some dense ass rooms though, I gotta say. How much pack size did we roll here? 24? I don't even feel like that's that much. Well, we'll just put it in the chaos damage on the way over to the jewel socket. Oh, that's probably a screening invitation. Yeah. It was about time for that. Good enough. Not sure when I picked that up or that. Got Brian King's Domain on that chart. I think we're going to do these formats and probably call it a day. We should have a pretty significant pile of charts built up by now. So tomorrow we're going to spend all day doing charts and then voyages when we whenever we have like a good combination of stuff to run. Yeah, I'm stacking them up for the chartathon, that's right. Precisely so. After the 14 raid, you're going to sign out the last 2 maps on your Ignite build. Just because you're swapping the other one? Or, what? For the last of your, like, Atlas completion? Well, if she at least attacks, then, like, that's already a step in the right direction. I gotcha, I gotcha. You got that shit easy. That and the 14 rate, for sure, for sure. It's practically guaranteed. we already leveled up. Gonna end the live in probably about 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. I got like this map and 3 more, and then we'll call it a night. See why not? Whoops. That's probably why not. Good thing we leveled up. Since she's ranged, you're sure she'll have an easier time attacking while you're zooming over? Right. For sure. Is that a circle on my character? That is a, it's called the Briny domain or something. It's from the bloodline granted by the new fish lady boss. It's drowning domain. So enemies in the circle take 30% of damage over time. Taken by enemies within the drowning domain is inflicted as brine rot. Enemies lose a life equal to stored brine rot when they leave the drowning domain. So it's kind of hard to see because it's kind of a thing that's like most effective on bosses, but their health bars do get like a little extra regen on them as they take damage over time. And so if I notice that a boss or something has enough of that built up to die, I'll just run away from them and it'll auto kill them. Yeah, the fucking Ryowiki Tengai domain expansion shit. I don't even think it's that useful, but it's more useful than the magic flasks, I think. The magic flask effect we would get from Pathfinder. And I gotta have the domain expansion. Sounds OP. It is a 30% extra damage on bosses, so like, why not? Domain expansion, blue health bar explosion. That's right. Domain expansion, salty motherfucker. When we get to the boss, I'll try and point it out. Or at least, like, show it off a little bit. Actually, no, we could also do the, could also do Eater Worlds just for fun. We're gonna have to do a bunch of his invitations anyways. For the challenges, that is. Where is the boss? So yeah, see, she's got that little... I couldn't move my mouse to point at it, but... a little region. But let's do Eater Worlds for fun. Limitless bans? Whose was that? There's gotta be Gojo's, right? Not giving that thing AoE. Monster life cannot be stunned, double damage is extra. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah. I knew it, that rich motherfucker. Bro's loaded as fuck. There you go, now you can see the briny domain. So if we leave, he just chunks off of that entire area. Honestly, I could probably switch between that and the Magic Flask effect. Like while we're farming and while we're bossing. I kind of just want to leave it. Swapping shit's annoying. Actually, I wonder if I could use that to skip his phases. There we go. Whoop. Goes up so fast. I mean, what can I say? I do a lot of damage, don't I? Ah, I put my shit away. Damn it. Where'd it go? I don't know what that is, but I believe in you. Oh, man standing emoji. I see, I see. I do enough damage, okay? Good enough to deal with that dude. We got the crabs before the Crimson Iron this time. Let's go. No, I definitely get the intent. I get the vibe off that. It's good. A wrestler guy? Maybe there are a few of those. That dude's a wrestler? I never knew his name to begin with. I think you've told me his name before, because I remember having that same discussion. Same. No thoughts, head empty, moisturized, in my lane, and thriving. That's all you need. We'll grab this Rusium real quick before I forget. I say real quick, I mean as quickly as we can. Tier 2 Chaos Res Fractured again. That's our second item with that today. Oh there. Alright. One more map. Then we'll probably take a minute to look and see how many charts we built up and if we got anything fun. The thing I'm really looking forward to most is bosses, I think. Though I haven't noticed any charts that say Kishara's Rest on them. But also, like, when we chart them, we really want to see the voyage effect that says enemies cannot drop equipment or flasks or stuff like that. So that basically leads to almost guaranteed currency drops. It's very, very useful. But right now it's Alchemgo. I don't think Merc's on Atlas. Many shot mercenary is expensive. You're lucky. Because I haven't bothered researching what's valuable or not for Mercs. But yeah, this is pretty much just Alchemgo. I think I actually just passed on an infamous many shot now that you've mentioned that. Feels bad. And that was like 4 maps ago. Cool day now. Even more so if it has returning Raj on Valet shot. And I think that motherfucker had Valet shot. It had Grace as well. Or well, Val Grace. Son of a bitch. I thought about price checking it too, but I was honestly too afraid to fight it because I was at 99% XP. Oh, they can have all 3 of those? Okay, it definitely did not have all that, so maybe it wasn't turbo valuable. Thank you for that info though about the mercs. I will pay a little more attention, but I probably still won't focus on farming them. I'll just know better what to look out for. Oh, it's just a personal buff. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I don't know which one I clicked on. I'm sure we'll be fine. My res is not in the dumpster, so I think we're okay. I did kill the boss, however, there's a room full of monsters right here. Pretty much every other merc is 1 to 5C. If that's the case, then I don't feel like I'm missing too much. Again, most of what I'm looking for from these maps that we're going is I'm looking to get through them quickly so we can build up charts. I just want to run bunches and bunches of charts. except for Kineticist with a Kinetic Bolt of Clustering, or whatever that was called. I wonder if PoE Ninja has that. Saw a double KB Merc that sold for 30 Chaos. Something. They still got the Shrine Belt section on here. But where's the mercenaries? I guess it would be kind of hard to categorize them. Faster Act videos are a godsend for new players. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. That shit took me so long to make, so anytime anyone anytime I see people watching them, it makes me happy. Thank you, Dectolum. I appreciate that. Let's see how many charts we built up and if we have anything fun. Well, you're welcome. Oh, no, you're welcome. Yes, maybe we roll these today, so we don't have to worry about it tomorrow. You were one of the first views on all of them. You were actually. You were the first comment on most of them as well. So thank you as well. You will watch all the way through and the end. That's dedication right there. Those first few pennies I made on those videos, those were you. Confirmed. I think they pretty much all drop rare, contributing to the cause. Yeah. These are all. Thankfully, these cannot roll thorns, physical or elemental, so they'll be safe. How do you know if a chart is bad or no? Whether or not it has modifiers that you don't like, or that your build can't run, kind of like with maps. But I don't think there's any particular layouts that are like exceptionally bad. It's just which ones are good, and the ones that are good they have like orange text on them, like this one right here. This is like a special one. Just like a map, you can make a regex for it, right? I'm actually using the exact same regex I use for maps. But like, if you see the orange text on it, you can guarantee, like, you know something special about it. Like Kishara's Rest means a boss. When you put that chart into a voyage, you'll be able to fight the Eel boss who drops Pro Suatha. Clam Infested Shelf is full of clams, which I think drop a ton of gold. Only ass one is the dead end one, but they're buffing it. Wait, which one? You mean just the alignment itself, like the shape, or is there a certain the layout dead end? I haven't noticed that one. Brian King's Domain. I think all the rare monsters in here are they have Brian King's aspect on them. It's super scary. Which one is the currency? It is Treasure Anchors. I don't know what Sea Pillars does. But if you go into a Treasure Anchors area, there's just like a billion currency chests all over the place. Kishara's Rest is also big money if you get the drop, but I don't know what the odds are. We got 2 of them. I don't know what the odds are for the ring. But they're kind of like this build's, or this league's Screams of the Desiccated. This thing. The ID'd, they're not that expensive, but even if you sell them ID'd, I think their price can be expensive. It just depends on what you roll. UnID'd, UnID'd, UnID'd. They went down a little bit, actually. I wonder how common they are. Do we have a page for Velka on the the wiki yet? We do. Velka's the name of the new boss. I finally remembered it. Velka will always drop one of the following, being the crab totem staff, the barnacle shield, the flasks, or the ring. I don't know if their odds are even. I would be very surprised if they were. But there is a, if you're looking to make a voyage that actually gives you a shitload of money, there's a, gotta look, because I don't remember the exact text of the modifier. Item, let's just search chart. Okay, we want to look at the voyage modifiers, which are monsters in all voyage areas cannot drop equipment, flask, or tinctures. If you do this, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a ton of currency of some kind, whether it's good or not. Kind of depends, and I think it takes a little bit more than just that to actually get a ton of value out of your voyage. But I do want to see what. Voyage. Can you not search by these? Oh no, you know what? You can't buy those. Because the only way to reveal that property, this property right here, on a chart, is to run the chart through the bathysphere the first time. But once you do that, it goes in here, and then it's untradeable, I believe. Yeah, you can't actually take it out. So never mind, those are not viable. But if you do run a bunch of charts, keep an eye out for that. The thing I was able to, or the thing that looked like it would help most with taking advantage of that was looking for effects that make monsters in the voyage areas at least magic. Because we had a couple areas like that when I ran this the one time, and it dropped a shitload. I may or may not make a highlight of when that happened on stream. I'll probably decide like tonight or tomorrow whether or not to do it. But I only got like one div and like 30 chaos out of it. So that might be why I don't post it, because I didn't actually make a ton of money. But yeah. To that end, I'm saving. Golden lanterns are good because they give quantity as well if you collect them. But increased number of magic monsters, increased number of magic monsters, increased number of magic monsters. You can get magic monster modifiers on these things here too. So that's kind of what I'm going to be looking for when we do all these charts here. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow, because today we are unfortunately done for the night. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like the stream says, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to run through those charts we spent all day collecting today. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for some diving.